right into this. Oh god, dude, there's so much to talk about, man. I'm so fucking pumped for Resident Evil, man. Yeah, I'm still so. Yeah, I'm so behind. I haven't even started this thing. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Oh lord. Oh, it's fine. Let me just finish this first. I think the mission. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. Before I even start. No, this is not even the right one. Well, hold on. Oh no, no, I need that. No, that's an immediate. Yes, I need that. All right, so after I do the mission, I'll do that elusive stuff. Nah, I don't really care about that. Yeah, pretty cool also, I guess. This will happen naturally. Uh, okay, it's this message stranded. Am I even doing the right? No, I'm not. Well, I already started this. Might as well just finish it. Okay. But yeah, man. Uh, a lot of stuff.
Pretty good haul.
Can't fight these. Oh, they don't even. Yeah, a lot of stuff
I hear
is
cowering prey. Lackluster.
well, a lot of stuff was um like talked about in the summer games thing and the PlayStation, which,
Try that again.
dude, I I did not expect for that to be so good.
Speak of the devil. Lock on.
Usually, I always have the lowest of hopes
Right
because
now.
that's just how PlayStation is. Usually, it's always like one of the worst ones that they show in the beginning of summer. 'Cause usually, it's like PlayStation, then some other stuff like horror and they are developers and other stuff that I can't remember right now. And then it would be the Summer Games Fest, and then it would be Xbox, and then it would be, well, they haven't done it like that in a couple years. Well, like the last 2 years. But like I said, usually, like from like the last like for like 6 or 7 years, it would be like after the Xbox, it would probably be like EA or like Ubisoft, and then like every 2 years it would be like some Call of Duty thing because every Call of Duty is basically coming out every 2 years. But or 1 year, whatever it is, it really don't matter. I don't even really like the new Call of Duty. I have zero faith in it. I will say, but knowing the company of Call of Duty, which I don't even know which one it is, because I know one of them is supposed to be is specific to like Black Ops Then there's another one specific to Modern Warfare, and then I don't even know the other freaking spin-offs. There's so many problems with Call of Duty. But anyways, that's not my point of bringing all of that up. My point is that if I have faith in them and I know they're not gonna do it because, you know, I think they're just a bunch of fucking pussies. Honestly. It's you know, this is completely random. But say whatever you want about The Last of Us, but at least with part two, they had the balls to actually kill Joel. So I actually kind of liked it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you don't see game developers willing to take that risk of killing a main character. But everything else in the game, I thought it was fine. Other people want to always complain about stuff. Just like the new God of War, which I'll talk about that after. Which I don't even know why they're crying about that shit, because it literally makes sense. I'll explain because I think it has to do with Athena. I already have a theory about that game, and like I said, I think it has to do with Athena, but that's for later. Um. Oh, why am I paused? I should just be doing stuff before I get so
Let's
like
go help.
behind. But where was I even? Oh yeah. Uh, yeah. At least The Last of
The
Us had
hunter
the
finds their prey.
the balls to kill Joel and do something new, which I actually
Live to
did
help.
like. I like that they killed Joel. It was kind of crazy, but you know,
Give trapped prey.
bro, didn't I just walk through here before?
Behave now. Lock on. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
But why was I even? Dude, my brain, I'm like thinking about a whole bunch of different stuff at the same time. I don't even remember why I even brought up about the Last of Us.
Fading flames.
Oh, okay.
Fight fire with fire.
Because now I remember why I brought up Joel dying. Because in the new Call of Duty trailer, it shows Price and Ghost like fighting against each other because uh I assume, not
Live to help.
100% sure, but I assume it's probably because of what you call it, Ghost killing Shepard, which he wasn't supposed to. I mean, not Ghost killing Shepard, Price killing Shepard, and Price wasn't supposed to. So then Ghost is most likely tasked with following, or not really following, like hunting down Price, and then that's where you get that little 2 second cutscene of it looks like they're gonna fight each other, which I think is
Live to
still
help.
gonna happen. But as far as like one of them dying, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think they have the balls to do that. Which I mean, I guess you could say maybe it's a smart move for them not to do that because usually people can't handle stuff like that, which is just stupid. I mean, it's a video game, but I mean that's not really a great excuse saying it's just a video game because you could get like attachment to certain things, but I don't like. I think that's the whole point of like certain things is to like there has to be somewhat of some type of ending for certain characters in any like realm of what's the word I'm looking for? Like realm of media, like games, movies, TV shows, even freaking comic books and manga and whatever the hell other stuff. I think it just makes it better. And if you do it the right way. It's like perfect example. It's like Itachi. Like if honestly, I know this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but if Itachi didn't die in Naruto, I think Naruto would have been shit. I think he had to die. And Sasuke had to grow from that experience, even though he did some insane stuff. But it's the growth development. And then eventually he's like semi good, if you will, depending on your view on things. But yeah, like if Itachi didn't die, I don't think Naruto would have been as good like as it is now, if that makes sense. Like if he just stayed alive the whole entire time, I don't think it would have been good. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Like I said, I think it's with certain characters and how they write that character, and then the ending to that character that I feel like a death is necessary, because then it just makes it better. Because then it makes the other characters in that stuff better. Again, with Itachi dying, then Sasuke, I felt like got better. And then Obito and Madara's plan. Well, technically Madara, but I'm not gonna go through that whole rabbit hole. But yeah, and honestly, I felt like it was the same thing with The Last of Us. I think it was a good thing. Now, as far as that ending, when they both just walk away, that honestly pissed me off. That I did not like. I think Ellie should have just killed, ironically, Abby. Not this one, but But yeah, I didn't like the ending. But I know it's supposed to be like a bigger person type of thing. And they both realized that they did a whole bunch of stuff for no reason. Because at the end, what the hell was this? Because at the end, it didn't bring anybody back. Which, yeah, that's true. But still, I still didn't like it. I don't know. I think I'm just too violent. Honestly, I think that's what it is. Well, I mean, not really, because with God of War, I'm supposed to be paying attention to this, and I'm like semi paying attention. Then it's supposed to go up, right? Oh God. Oh, okay. I see. Huh, speaking of I see. Well, no, let's not get into that right now. Wait, what the hell? Well, just really quickly. Um, so I I was wrong. I get some stuff wrong. Actually, I get quite a few stuff wrong, but then I get a whole bunch of stuff right. I'm still saying Nihilux is Graphia. I'm dying on that hill. But anyways, just very quickly on Icy, because I am gonna do a theory thing about that in the future. I don't know when. I'll make up my mind by the ending of the stream. But So I was reading the artifact set, then I was watching recap videos, and then I was watching theory videos. And Asat Primad was EC the whole entire, or IC the whole entire time. But you see, because in the story when I first did it, I thought it was something kind of like Rizuki. Like Rizuki was obviously a person, and then he died to whatever. They still haven't said how. I have a feeling it's abundance related, but that's not the point. Um, and then Asakrimon pretended to be Rizuki and then met Himiko when she was 6 years old at her mother's funeral. And then, he was quote unquote Rizuki the whole time. So I thought maybe it was the same thing with like Icy. After Icy saw Nanook rose to God of Destruction. But if you read the artifact set, it kind of implies that he always had this like elation type of mentality, if you will, while he was the navigator. So I'm pretty sure IC was literally a Saprima the whole entire time. I don't think it's like IC was there and then he died or whatever, and then Asap Primad pretended to be IC. I don't think it was like that. I think Asap Primad was or is IC, if that makes sense. Or IC and then Asap Primad, vice versa. So, and then you have En route, of course, which that one I'm not sure. I don't know if it's the same thing like with Icy or like Rizuki. That one, I maybe it's probably with Rizuki, something like Rizuki. Like En route was someone else, and then he died, and then Asat Primant became En route. I think it could be like that. I'm not 100% sure. And it was never confirmed in anything or implied, kind of like with Icy, that they were literally one of each other the whole entire time. But but yeah, it just makes me think. And then I saw, um, because like I said, I'm not going out and searching for stuff because it just goes horrendously wrong. But if I see it, I will look at it and then just move on. So, I saw Himiko's Nova. Dude, her animations is crazy. You know what I just realized? It feels like July is the real anniversary patch
Ever armed, ever
because
burning.
2 years ago it was Firefly. Last year it was Finon, and this year is Himiko Nova. And all three of those characters are way stronger than their anniversary like counterpart. Like Firefly was always stronger than Acheron. Finon was always stronger than Castris. And when Himika Nova comes out, she's gonna be stronger than Silverwolf. I feel like July is secretly the real anniversary patch. But yeah. That being said, she looks astonishingly good. Like really good. And then you have Rin and Gilgamesh, which I still don't know too much about. And I don't understand the meme of saying Rin is secretly. Ishtar. I think that's how you pronounce the person's name, or Ishtar, whatever. I don't understand that meme, but apparently that's the meme going around. That Rin is secretly Ishtar or something like that, which I assume it's another fake character. But they look really good also. And then you also have, which I wonder if they're gonna do this with other characters, like in the future. Well, in the future and existing characters. Like is there gonna be like a move that it's kind of like a combo move because Gilgamesh has a combo move with Saber and Archer has a combo move with Rin, which that's really crazy. I actually really like that idea. So I wonder in the future, is newer characters gonna have that mechanic? And if they do, are they also gonna implement that with previous people? Like, is Blade and Kafka gonna have one? Or I'm trying to think of other duos. Fei Xiao and Zhao Cho, Young Li and Ying Chen, stuff like that. Trailblazer, Firefly.
Back off.
That'd be pretty interesting. Or maybe that's just, well, that will probably be what I said earlier. Like a future character will have that. But I was thinking maybe with them doing that, it could be maybe like a practice run and see if people like it. And if people like it, maybe that could be the new mechanic for the new path coming out next year. Which who the hell knows it? Most likely is probably propagation. Because if you think about it, so far all the playable paths that has been coming out
Back off.
is stuff related to the original simulated universe. And in that, you have, of course, the originals like Harmony, Preservation, The Hunt, Destruction, Nihility, and etc. And then Remembrance was a new path last year, and that's also a playable path in the simulated universe. And then you have Elation, which that one came out this year. And then the last path that's playable in the simulated universe is Propagation. So I'm pretty sure next year the path is going to be Propagation, which, like I said, that should be pretty
Back
interesting.
off.
Especially with this whole Eon War stuff. That I'm not going to get into right now. But yeah, it looks really good. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. My controller died. Fuck. Dude. Bro. Oh lord, bro. Unbelievable. God. Okay, I got it. Ay ay ay. That's funny. You know what's so weird about Asap Primado? Like, I still cannot figure out how the hell he could do all like this probability stuff. Cause I know I was watching, cause like I said, I was watching a whole bunch of theory stuff earlier, cause I was like so far behind from all the people that I watch. But one of the things that I saw from Nova Impact, um, that which might be right or maybe not. I really don't know what to think about Saprimon. But anyways, he thinks that a Saprimon, since he's like a master of like probability, almost like Polka Kakamon, which we're gonna get a little bit to her. Not too much, because it's not a lot anyway. But I know the rabbit hole I'm gonna go into with her, because I'm still trying to figure out who the hell she is. But anyways, um, he said that Asap Primad can manipulate Elio's script, which that part was confirmed in the story so far, it seems. Because, they be saying stuff in the game and then, like, 2 updates later, the character talks about that thing again and it ended up it was just lying or a completely different story. So far what we know, Asap Primad confirmed he could mess with the script. Because when Silverwolf met the Smiley Face the first time, the Smiley Face came out and was talking about Elio's script and how he could manipulate it. But when he quote unquote manipulates the script, I if that ends up being true, I do honestly, I'm gonna have to probably agree with Nova Impact that him manipulating the script is only his part in the script, if that makes sense. So like if Asat Primad is fighting, literally the perfect example, the cutscenes that they showed him fighting all these people, and then it showed him uh like showing all these different scenarios, and if there's even like a 0.00000001% chance of him winning, that chance will make him 100% win because he found that small slim chance, if that makes sense. So I think it's only with stuff that has to do with him specifically. But that being said, that's why I don't know if I fully believe Asap Primad saying he could quote unquote manipulate a script. Because one, it's Elio. So to be honest, they're probably just gonna say some shit like Elio knew Asap Primad was gonna do this, so he has a specific script of him uh, fighting a Saprimod or whatever. Some freaking plot armor type shit. Honestly, that's basically it. And then you also have Blade, who doesn't have a script. So if Blade goes into contact with a Saprimod could possibly have probabilities against Blade, but not 100% probability because there's no script on him. So that might be a problem for him, most likely. And that will, I guess you could say, counter his quote unquote manipulation of the scripts. But I don't know, this is just like some early thoughts. But yeah, even with that, I'm pretty sure Blade is gonna probably be like the winning piece against a Saprimod. And then you have Nihilux. Because when Asap, Primon, and Graphia were talking about all this stuff, it was weird that they didn't mention Graphia creating the scroll to fight against destruction. Which it makes sense because it was revealed that Primad uh, basically used Graphia to bring destruction. Because he like took her in as a child and then birthed her with like the seed. Well, not really birthed her, but gave her like a seed of destruction to be like a Void Ranger, and then a whole bunch of other stuff. But with nobody talking about the the scroll with like the painting, with like a world inside the painting, or the canvas inside the painting, whatever the hell the phrase is, I forgot. But with that, they didn't bring that up, which again makes sense because it kind of disproves that Graphia didn't do that because she was the destruction that did bring it in because of Saprimod technically. But you know what I mean. But there is, you know, a world inside a world type of thing with the scroll. So who created that? Very easy. Very, very easy. And this just gives more fuel into my theory about Nihilux. I believe Nihilux created the scroll because she is the real quote unquote Graphia. Yep, I'm still sticking with that theory. Oh, and also saying that I believe Nihilux is also going to be one of the pieces to winning against a Saprimod because she's very unreliable. Which sounds pretty dumb because how can someone unreliable possibly be reliable in a scenario like that? But if Assad Primon can't calculate the predictions against Nihilux because she's unpredictable or unreliable, then that will be like a like an ace up the sleeve, if you will. And besides, she knows. I think she knows all the secrets about Planet Cardia. And I also still think Asap Primad has been Aha this whole entire time. Because I still think Aha is sitting on the imaginary tree. So, but yeah, it was a whole bunch of stuff. And then Kuchiba, we still need to figure out, you know, her whole thing. I think she might be secretly an emanator of preservation. She might be one of the top people at the IPC from like another department or working with Oswaldo Schneider. But I said I wasn't gonna get out into all of it, and honestly, that's like just the tip of the iceberg because it gets like way more deeper. But like I said, I do want to do a little theory thing on Star Rail another time. I'll probably do Star Rail and Zelda Zone And then with Genshin, I'll do that separately because that is gonna go into one of the deepest rabbit holes like ever created. And I want to do that when Nicole's final quest comes out. Then I'll do that because I'm also even though that's taken forever, but my whole
Ever
Hexa
on it,
circle theory,
ever burning.
um yeah, my whole Hexa circle theory about them representing like Disney princesses or the fairy tale versions of those princesses. Again, like the real stories of Cinderella, Snow White, Alice in Wonderland, Sleeping Beauty, all that other stuff. Cause I'm pretty sure I figured out who the eighth witch is. I think she's the representation of Sleeping Beauty. But yeah, that's gonna be one thing and a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, and bro, I didn't even finish talking about the Game Awards and the PlayStation thing. But I'm gonna go back to that. But just really quick. Well, technically, this is Game Awards because IGN's dumbass released Zenless Zone's gameplay like 12 hours early than it was intended to, which I don't even know why the hell people are trusting IGN because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to video game reviews. Then they did that. Then didn't they also have some trouble with like something with Arknights, and then something else with like an indie game developer also showing something early that they wasn't supposed to. Like I don't know why the hell Audioverse thought it was a good idea to give IGN some secret Zenless Zone thing, and then they just release it way earlier and just mess everything up. Just like what the hell? But I still didn't even see the whole thing of it. I saw bits and pieces. Um, I was so wrong about I forget the thing's name. Basically, the playable proxy. Because I thought it was gonna work as like that event, which I forgot the name of it. But there was like some event that you will play like as certain people doing like holo commissions. Because I know one of them you will play as Lycon and Ellen Joe, and then you had Rena and Corin just following you and kind of like auto fighting, almost like how the Bamboos auto fight. So I thought the playable proxy was gonna be the same thing, but that was nowhere near close. They're like actually playable, and they look crazy fighting, like really really good. Norma, I saw. Well, I only saw her ultimate like very early because it was from a meme. Because it was showed her shooting the rocket, and it was playing like the Russian music. And then after that, then it showed Tribby with the rocket playing the Russian music. So, so that I already know. Any other of her fighting stuff, I don't know how she fights. And then Velena, I don't know anything about. No, actually, I do. The tornado. And then if you use like a different element with it, the tornado turns into that element. So like if you're using Minato, that's the first person that just came to my head. And since he's fire, then the tornado will turn like fire. So that I do remember. Um, and I think she fights with like a fan, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. But anyways, I saw that. I saw the playable proxy kind of doing like those rails, like you jump from one rail to another rail. I saw Ramiel flying with the proxy. Uh, she looked at amazing. Um, and then some like gigantic like beast was like attacking the proxy, and Ramiel was like um, I think she shot like a laser or something, which was most likely her Void Hunter weapon that she retrieved. But yeah, it looks really really good. And then I saw, which, like I said, I think this is why I want to do the Star Rail and Zelda Zone at the same time, but on a different day. Um, because I also saw, and this was actually from Zenlitz itself, because I saw it on Hoyo Lab. I saw that there's three different Sunbringers. Now that is very, very, very interesting. Because I believe we already saw two of the three. Because you have the main one, which is the one that you see in the Void Hunter trailer and in the Rose Califer trailer. And then the middle one is unidentified, but I got a very strong feeling who it is. And then the third one, it shows like a kind of like a smaller version of the other two. And I believe that one we also saw in the Rose Califer trailer. Because I think that little Sunbringer is the one in the tree when we also see Norma for the first time. I believe that's the third Sunbringer. And then the second one, I think the second one is the one that's connected to the creator and is also secretly the sea god. So yeah, I'm still the number one certified hater of Lady Sunbringer because I do not trust her. I don't believe any of that. She was kidnapped and stolen power from the creator. I don't believe none of that bullshit. I still think she's a traitor to Eridu. I honestly still believe a majority of the original Void Hunters are traitors. And my reasoning is very, very simple. You have all these god tier level people that has done insane amounts of accomplishments, feats, destructions to hollows, and then you have all of them supposed to be coming together, and they're supposed to be in one area to save the old capital, and the old capital falls. Like, how is that possible? That literally makes no sense. That's like what I've been saying before. Like, that's like having all seven Archons in Conria and the seven Archons lose and Conria wins. That literally makes no sense. Like, that should not be possible. So, I think a majority of the original Void Hunters are traitors. And Sunbringer is the worst one. Because I think she's connected to the creator. But anyways, yeah. Uh oh, another thing in the Game Awards, they showed some stuff about this, which was like Rebecca and Lucy. I still don't know the lore about it. I need to try to learn something of it. Um But then at the very end, they showed a city that's connected to Huanglong. So it might be one of those. Because I know they mentioned one before. Because technically, there's supposed to be 6 cities in total, and Jinzhou was one of them. I don't remember the other one. I know one of them started with an M. Is it like Mingzhou? Mingzhou? I think that's one of the 6 cities. And I believe in that city is also where the marshal is. And if that's the case, I don't trust her either. I don't trust the marshal. And I'm still staying strong on my seven swordsman's theory also. I believe there's 7 assassins that she has.
Day of reaping.
But I should be doing the other quest. But I might as well just finish this one anyway.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Dude, what am I doing? Oh yeah, yeah. That's also another thing. I gotta do all these challenges, man. I gotta do all these bike stuff and soul skins and yeah. Ay, 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 dude. I'm already dreading some of this stuff. Bro, this happens when I just save everything for the last minute. Eh, Lord. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, honestly, dude, the Game Awards was it was not that good. It honestly wasn't. And for the first time, PlayStation so far had the best game show. Which, since they first started doing the state of play, which was after the whole stupid ass E3 drama, which E3 still should be a thing. I don't know why it's not, but that's a whole different discussion. Um, yeah, usually June is like ugh, and then it will be like good, and then you'll have like really good, but then when the the summer game fest when they had theirs, those would be like way like 10 times better than the state of play. But this year wasn't like that. This year was the opposite. Um, hey, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Just talking about all the game shows and what you call it, uh, game releases that they showed. But but yeah, I expected way more. It was just not good. And then even them showing control, like that was cool or whatever. But they showed control at the state of play. So what was the whole point of showing them on 2 different days? I don't know. That was kind of dumb to me. And a majority of the games I didn't find interesting. The the last game that they showed, the Final Fantasy VII, dude, there's like 15 different Final Fantasy VII games. Like, I wonder if this one is honestly gonna be the last one, or is this, they're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger and then make like another trilogy. Like the next Final Fantasy trilogy is gonna be about Sephiroth or Sephiroth. Like, I don't know. Uh, Wait, can you not hear me? Hello, 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 I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's truly gonna be the end. I think that you're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger and just just have some excuse to create another trilogy. At this point, why don't they just make Final Fantasy VII its like own freaking franchise and just separate it completely from Final Fantasy? I just don't understand why is there so many of them. I literally don't get it. And that's not even including the like remasters or remakes or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, but like everything else besides Resident Evil, I'm gonna get to that. But I don't know. I really find it. Oh, I did find it was Amsterdam. Damn, what was it? Like Amsterdam 1666, I think. I think that was the name of it. Because it was by ex developers or one developer. I'm not sure. I know it was at least one ex Ubisoft Assassin's Creed developer that's doing that Amsterdam game. That one looks pretty interesting. All the other stuff, yeah. But yo, Resident Evil, oh my god. And I'm very interested because if you couldn't already tell, uh the game has already changed. it's is not like the original, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. We just have to wait and see. Because, well, we could just start with the obvious. It's not called Code Veronica. It's just called Veronica. And then Claire visiting Chris's apartment in France, I think it said, and then she gets kidnapped by Hunk. I'm 100% sure that's Hunk. That was not in the original, which like I said, I don't mind because I think most of the stuff, hopefully, will still be somewhat similar to what you call it, similar to the original, but we just have to wait and see. Because I'm very, very, very interested into seeing what they're gonna do with the villain. Because the
Never
way
armed,
people
ever
just
burning.
complain about shit, like, uh, I don't know if they're gonna make, I forgot the villain's name. I forgot both of their names. But throughout the story of Veronica, for the most part, because then like at the literal end, like the cutscene ending, the sister gets out of the cryo chamber. But for like the whole entire game, or almost like half, like the first half, uh, it seems like you're fighting twins. But in reality, when you get to like midway, like towards the ending, it's revealed that the brother was dressing up as the sister due to like some psychological thing that their father did. That's a whole entire rabbit hole. But people just like crying about everything, saying everything is woke. So I don't know if they're gonna keep that part the same. Like, I wonder what they're gonna do with that. Like, are they gonna make the brother dress up as the sister again? Or is the sister gonna be actually around? Like, there's not gonna be no cryo chamber? And if there is gonna be no cryo chamber, then they would have to, like, rewrite that whole story. Because that was kind of like the whole thing. Well, besides the virus and all that other stuff. But I'm talking like villain wise. That was kind of the whole point. So I don't know. I'm really, really, really interested into seeing what they're gonna do with that. Okay. Jeez, why the hell is this so all the way down? But but yeah, I'm still very, 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 very excited for Resident Evil Veronica. Even if they do have to change a lot, or not really have to, if they do, I think it's still gonna be good. Because with 2, 3, and 4, they changed some stuff. Some really important stuff too. That kind of just makes the originals uncanon, if you will. Because now the remakes are the new canon ones. So obviously they will do the same thing with Veronica. and I don't mind it. And honestly, I feel like these new ones, changing some of the original stuff, makes it much more easier, and it makes much more sense to understand. Because some of the things before literally was like, especially like when you do Resident Evil 9 and then it's revealed that Requiem, um wait, was that the virus's name? I don't even remember the virus's name. Well, it doesn't even matter because it wasn't even a virus. It was an antivirus for everything. And Spencer got like a guilty conscience, and he did all this stuff, and wanted to right his wrongs, which I mean, it's alright. I would prefer him to die a villain, but honestly, yeah, it doesn't change like my opinion about Resident Evil as a whole too much, because we still got Wesker. He basically is the villain of Resident Evil. But but yeah. So like when they do the remake of 5, which obviously is gonna happen, hopefully they'll do some little tiny Easter egg of like him having a small glimpse of a guilty conscience or something. So then when a person plays 9 for the first time or replays it, then everything is just like one smooth story, if that makes sense. So yeah, like I said, the dumb changing stuff, I don't mind it too much because now stuff is starting to line up like perfectly. A lot of stuff is not like, oh, this doesn't make sense or that doesn't make sense, and like kind of how it was before a little bit. But like I said with Veronica, obviously stuff is gonna change. But like, is like is this gonna be like how 2, 3, and 4 was? Or this is gonna be like, a whole bunch of shit is gonna change. Like almost everything. Because if it's like that, like, which if done correctly, which it will be because it's Capcom, it's not like Ubisoft. If it was Ubisoft, we'll be in trouble. Because these guys, they have the perfect formula for like so much shit, but then they just fuck everything up. Like I don't understand it. You literally have like the golden blueprint, the gold mine, the gold, like the freaking Midas touch for everything. But then you like just fuck up everything. Like I don't get it. Like I literally do not understand it. Truly, the King Midas story is literally the equivalent of Ubisoft. Like, I just do not understand them. But anyways,
Live to
with
fight.
Capcom, I'm not worried too much. I'm just interested. That makes it sound like I'm worried, but I mean it is interesting. Cause I do wonder
Give
how
trapped prey.
how
Behave now.
it would be.
Lock on.
But like I said, I have a lot of faith in them. So it's not like them changing stuff is like gonna be disastrous. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if this quest right here, the one I didn't start, that's the question mark. I wonder if that is, let me see. Because I know it's not gonna be this one. Because I already have that one to do. But I wonder if it's gonna be in this one of the requirements. Honestly, that's why I'm doing the robot thing. Because maybe the robot mission could be the third one in this. Who knows? But I gotta try to do these things fast. So I could also try to do the realm. Well, I could teleport right here. Okay, it's on the edge of the coast. I'll remember that.
I hear cowering prey. Is that all? The fight is on!
Nice, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, this person asked me if I could hear him. Or not hear him. If I could reply, and then I texted in the chat and I was talking and yes, I don't know. Well, I did
In
not
my
mean to do
previous
that.
match, I slipped and left an
I was
opening,
trying to see.
but my opponent failed to
Well,
notice.
okay.
He gradually lost.
Well, I don't know. Whatever. Besides, also looks like one of those fucking. So I'm pretty sure. Actually, hold on. I think there's a way. That looks so familiar. That looks like one of those things that I'll always be asking about Discord. Dude, that should be pissing me off, dude. Like, oh my god, man. It's almost like every single time. Especially when it's always about, oh, buy my artwork. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Swear. People act like this is a fucking, art museum. I'm just supposed to be buying a whole bunch of artwork. But anyways, what else? What else? What else? Oh, the PlayStation State of Play. Dude, that shit was so good, man. That was really good. Really, really good. Because you had the control, which I'm also still sticking with that theory that Dylan and Jesse is literally just one of the same, just from a different universe. They're not truly siblings. And I believe Dylan is gonna have to kill Polaris, and then Jesse is probably gonna have to kill Dylan. I think that's what's gonna happen. And I also think Dylan is probably gonna kill the other Dylans slash Jessies. That's what I think is gonna happen. But then at the ending, they showed, which I have no theories yet. I can't think of anything. Maybe I should probably do a well, I'll do it when we get closer to Control 2 coming out. Then I'll play all those games again. Alan Wake, Control, then I'll do all the DLCs, then Alan Wake 2, and then when Control comes out, I'll be ready. Everything will be refreshed. But Mr. Darling showed up at the end, which he just like disappeared. I still don't even know what to think about him. Because even like before, when I first played Control for the first time, and this guy just randomly disappeared, I didn't even know what to really think. Well, there was like a few stuff, and then DLCs came out, and then there was more stuff about Mr. Darling, and then it was like, okay, that doesn't make sense. But like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I do have a funny feeling though. He might be like the main antagonist. I think he might be the final boss fight. Because maybe somehow he was the person that created all these timeline problems. Now Dylan has to fix it. And then also you have like that janitor from the first Control. I forgot his name, which he's also supposed to be like in charge of that area. I forgot what it's called. But if you think about it, that's technically supposed to be connecting to all other multiverses. Because the way like the Control stuff works is kind of like Norse mythology. Because when you go in that black realm space, whatever it's called, I forgot the name of it. It's supposed to represent the world tree from Norse mythology. So I think that janitor is supposed to be symbolically like maybe like the guardian of the quote unquote tree, and he's cleaning, if you will, janitoring the tree, cleaning stuff that's not supposed to be there. And then for stuff that he can't clean, that's when Jesse comes in. And then of course in the new game, Dylan. But that's you know what I mean. Both of them is supposed to be doing the bidding of the janitor, if you will. But the that whole problem of stuff being of stuff needing to get cleaned up, I think that's most likely gonna be because of Mr. Darling. So, like I said, we just gotta wait and see. But I'm super excited that he's back because now we get to finally see how his story ends. God willingly, I hope they don't do another cliffhanger type of thing, and then try to like force a DLC, which most likely they will do a DLC. But I don't want them to leave his story in a cliffhanger and then force us to buy the DLC just to get his story ending. That would honestly be stupid. They should end his story in the game. And then as far as like DLC, who the hell knows? That's probably gonna be connected to, I don't know, some other new Control game or new Alan Wake, or maybe they'll make a brand new one. But we just have to see for that. And that would probably be like years, like 2028, 29 maybe. We just gotta see. Wait, it's still autoplay, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, what else they showed? I'm trying to think of other stuff. But my mind just keeps going back to Resident Evil and Control. Because I just talked about that. Um, oh, the Phantom Zero Blade. But they've been showing, even though it's not literally the same footage, but it feels like the same footage over and over. I really don't understand it. But yeah, that game. I mean, it still looks interesting though. They showed that. Then the Wolverine, that looked amazing. Oh, you know what I realized? Just nope. What? I just get a message saying nope. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check something real quick, and then I'll finish my thought. Okay, hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. All right. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know if that nope is supposed to be referring to hearing me or not hearing me, but I literally just checked. Okay, it's definitely not me. So, oh boy. I think you're. It's definitely not. No, it's. I literally just checked. Hold on. If this is going where I think I'm going, I'm about to just fucking ban them, bro. Honestly. But hold on. Let me just the benefit of the doubt. Hello, 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 hello. Um, my God, what was I? Oh, Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine was really, really good. The thing I don't understand is Jean Grey. Well, obviously, I know who Jean Grey is, and her powers looks pretty good. Her fighting was good also, but she looks exactly like Jessie from Control. Like that threw me off. Like, how did Insomniac get away with that? Because she literally looks like identical, like a twin of Jessie from Control. It looked like they just took the character model, put it in their game, and just gave her different clothes. Like
You get first dibs.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they're gonna get a trouble for that, or would they? But yeah. But other than that,
I hear
even with her
cowering
looking like
prey.
what you call it, even with her looking
Pretty
like
good haul.
looking like Jessie, I still don't mind it. I know a whole bunch of people was complaining about it, but honestly, that should not be surprising. Literally cry about everything. So stupid. She literally looks fine. I don't know what people expected. For it to be like the freaking 1990s comics, and she has this stupid blue and yellow getup suit. Like I don't I really don't know. Why is this thing not going up? Okay, alrighty. But yeah, there was that. There was the Control, the Phantom Blade. Uh, of course, God of War, but I want to save that for last. Oh, there's one over here too. Alrighty. I'm trying to think. Why is my mind going blank? I literally cannot think of the other stuff that they showed. Oh, Rayman. They finally making another one. And
I hear
I
cowering
want to have
prey.
high hopes for Rayman, but dude,
Try that again.
it is Ubisoft. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
Day of reaping. Big
I want it to be good so bad.
explode.
I can't even remember the last time a Rayman game even came out. I know there was one for mobile, but that's not real. That's not, that does
Gift
not
wrap
count.
prey.
satisfy my
Yeah, I'm talking like a console or a PC game, whatever.
Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
devour them all.
Behave now.
I don't even know why I fought these people. Wasn't even no chest or anything around.
Live to hunt.
Man, why the hell can I not remember anything else? Oh, they showed Star Wars. But that was today though. That was the Game Awards. They showed the Star Wars racing and then the I forgot what genre they said it was. Tactical, I think. I even forgot the name of it. It's like something Commando or Commando something. But that was today. That
Live
wasn't
to
the
hunt.
state of play.
Give trapped prey. Suffering from all. Fight fire with fire.
Well, thought it was dead. But yeah, I can't think of anything else. It'll probably come to me later.
Live to hunt.
But the final one, the final reveal, which ended up being God of War La Fey.
Behave now.
Oh my god, dude. That one I have extremely high hopes for. Because one, it's God of War. And two, dude, that combat, oh my god. That combat is flawless. It is amazing. It's like some of these like Lupa, like fighting in the air, or like using Brand. But like, dude, it looks amazing. It reminds me of like I said, like Lupa and Brand, or like um like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or even the original God of Wars when you could do like aerial combat. That's exactly what it reminded me of. It looked
In my
so
previous
so
match,
so
I
good.
slipped and left an opening.
I honestly cannot wait. And honestly, people just complaining about that. It's just stupid. I don't know why the hell crying about you. Oh, we have to play as Faye. And like, who cares? Like, what? Like, you act like we're playing as Faye, and she can't fight. like, like what? I would literally rather play as her than Atreus.
In my
Atreus,
previous match, I
that
slipped
was
and left an opening,
different,
but my
and it was
opponent
kind of
failed
good.
to notice.
But
He
with
quickly
Faye's
lost his
combat,
momentum.
oh dear God, it was amazing. Like fighting with her, you would definitely get like your adrenaline pumping, because it was just like the originals. I honestly cannot wait. And she's also so ruthless in how she fights. Dude, it's like literally exactly like the originals. It's great. I honestly cannot wait. I don't know why the hell people are complaining they you have to play as Faye. So stupid. But
I hate
yeah.
cowering prey.
Oh, hold on, real quick, because I said I already have a theory. I don't know about the sword in the cube. I have no idea. I have to do research on that. Because honestly, I didn't even know who the hell that guy was. The woman, yeah. As soon as the guy said, what's her name? Um, Sekman, I believe that's how you say it. Which that was, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's the god of war in Egypt. But the guy, I had no idea. And then I saw a video talking about the guy, and the guy is the Mongolian god of war. I forgot his name. And then the place that Faye went to is like like a resting place for all of the gods. But it's not truly a resting place because it's supposed to be, not really want to compare it to that, but if you will, almost like hell for the gods because it's supposed to be a place for the gods that's like the most like crazy and destructive, basically like Zeus. But I don't think Zeus is gonna appear in that. Maybe he will. Who the hell knows? But yeah, it's almost like the worst of the worst. So one thing is why the hell Faye resurrected there. That makes no sense. For now, obviously, we need more details. I don't have a theory on that, but since they said it's taking place simultaneously um, on God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, I believe when Kratos gets the Blade of Olympus, not the Blade of Olympus, the, oh my god, what's it called? The Blades of Chaos. I believe that's the original one, the Blades of Chaos. And then you see the Athena ghost, and then she basically just like never appears again in either of the games. I think that is probably because Faye killed Athena. So I'm thinking Athena is gonna be in the game, and then Faye is gonna see her. Athena is gonna know that Faye is Kratos' wife, and then try to do the same shit that she tried to do with Kratos in God of War 3. She's gonna try to do it on Faye, and it's not gonna work, and then Faye is gonna end up killing her. So that's what I think is gonna happen. And that's probably why we don't see Athena again in either of the last two God of Wars. So that's my theory. As far as her resurrecting in that place, the sword and the cube, that stuff I have no idea. I don't know. Um, I like your stream. I want to join again. I want to play this game too. Well, the game is free on all platforms. I think it's out on Xbox already. And I'm streaming from the PlayStation 5. Yeah, I think this is already on PC. I know it's on PC, but I don't know what you could use to start the game, like Steam or I don't even know any other stuff because I don't have a PC. So I really don't know. Epic Games, whatever the hell, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's probably on all those stuff anyway.
Gates of hell.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Leave it to me.
Ah, I did that way too early.
Broken.
That's fine.
Applause for me. Lackluster.
Oh, now I remember. They also showed Tomb Raider. That also looks mad good. It's coming out February of next year. That's the thing. They're supposed to be making two Tomb Raiders, right? Because the one that comes out next year, and then isn't there also blech, my brain? Isn't there also supposed to be another one? I don't even remember the studios that's making it. I know one of them is supposed to be Amazon, which I don't know if that's the one that's coming out next year or that's the other one. But honestly,
You get first
I can't
dibs.
wait for that one either. I think that one is gonna be very good. It looks good. It better be good because Tomb Raider games should always be good. It's like Uncharted. Like all the Uncharted games are good. Of course, you always have those that's it could be a little better, like three, but
Excuse me.
um,
Could you check the supply list for the Sola skin? I want to make sure it's full.
it's still good though. But with Tomb Raider, some of them it just be like, ugh, like what the hell they were thinking. But I think it should be good. I hope it's good because, like I said, it looks really good, and they have the original dual pistols because the last trilogy didn't have that. Although I did really like the last trilogy, I think I preferred that one than the original ones and any other trilogy they did after that. Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm still trying to think of what else they showed. I feel like I'm missing my brain again. I feel like I'm missing like two more like super major games, or at least ones that interest me. Because I know for the Game Awards they also showed what's that shit called? Um, it's something like those Yakuza games. I don't know if it's connected, like a prequel, a sequel. Who the hell knows? A spin-off? I don't know. Or maybe it's just from the same company that makes those games. Maybe that's why it kind of looks like it to me. But I know they showed that, and then they had the audacity to show Tupac. Like, what? Like, what the hell? Like, why? Why is Tupac in the game? Like, bro, what the fuck, dude? That's so random. Like, I don't know. Uh, I really don't know. I didn't understand that. Oh, now that I don't even know why Saint Tupac reminded me of this. They showed, well, I saw this from way before, cause like I think like a month ago, there was like some PC game show. I forgot what's it called. Oh, I think it was like the Steam game show. I don't know, something like that. In that they showed um Alien Isolation 2, and then for uh the Game Fest that happened today, they also showed that. They also showed which I'm not really into those games. Maybe if I try it, I probably would end up liking it. But those Gundam things, they also showed that. That was today. That wasn't the state of play. Bro, why I cannot think? I feel like I'm missing like like two more games from the state of play. I don't know why I can't think of them. I don't know. Dude, I still haven't done these. Unbelievable. It used to be more, but I did like two or three of them before, like a month ago, the 2 months ago. The brand one I really liked. That was one of my favorite quests. Um, where? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Dude. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? Oh. No, I can't do that. No, no. Well, I could, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do what I'm supposed to do first, and then I could go to that. I'm so tempted to go fight that. But now that I see that, that's. Hold on. I don't even remember seeing any secret bosses at any of these other ones. Nah, because that's not it. That's something else. I don't even remember what this is. I don't even know why I have that marked with a star. Oh, that was to interact with an NPC, and it was also a mission. But why is it still marked? Um, yeah, I have not marked any. Oh, maybe there's one here. Maybe. There's one here. Maybe. 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 But so far on Lahai Roy, like in its entirety, I have not really seen any like secret bosses. Because even like over here, it's the same thing. I know there's been a couple red ones, but when you fight them, they're like level 40, like level 60. I think there's like one up here or one over here, something like that. But then that's not true secret bosses. It's not like when you be going, yeah, like over here. I already beat all of them. That's why they're not marked. But there's like one here. There's there's definitely one somewhere over here. No, it's over here. Oh, and then this one up here is the is actually the lioness version, but she's like 120, almost like a secret boss. Well, she was pretty hard to fight, but now she's pretty easy. And after you beat her, you get a couple chests. You go up here, interact with the statue, it gets you more chest. But there was one somewhere over here, a Fraxidus member. Um, I can't remember if there was more. I think there was more on this side. I just don't remember where. There was one there. There was one here, I think. No, well, there was one here. Maybe there was one over here also. But there was a lot of them. Then there was one over here. There was one here. And you go this side. There was one here. I think another one there. Or maybe here. And then over here you had a whole bunch of them also. And then Jinjo is like everywhere. Like every like teleport. There's like one over. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't fight all of them over here. Which one is this? I don't even know which one is that. And how many of them that's here that I haven't beaten? Oh, that's an NPC. This I remember. I had to collect pages of a book and give it to the girl. I don't even know if I have all of them. I should probably go and see if I do. Is that the only one that's marked? I beat all the other ones? Because usually I just mark it, and then as soon as I beat it, I unmark it. Because there's no point in having it there. Yeah, that's the only one. Alright, we'll go fight that one also later. But yeah, I saw all that just to say, I don't understand with Lahai Roy. There's like barely any of them. Well, I wonder why they did that. I should probably look it up. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Oh damn, he's naming all his titles. He forgot Heroes of Heroes. The one from Septimont. But yeah, maybe I should probably just look it up. But maybe there is, and my dumbass. I probably just didn't see any. But I swear, I felt like I looked a lot. Not everywhere, but I looked a lot. And I have not seen anything. Paranormal fan club. That reminds me of Neverness to Everness. Dude, now that I say that, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm like so far behind on that. Now I definitely need to catch up. Because when I did the beta was basically all the same stuff from like when the game first came out, like the first update. So I just did some stuff here and there, and that's pretty much it. But now since it's a new update and there's a whole bunch of new stuff, now I definitely have to catch up. And then what you call it? Arc Knights. That's just oh god. Yeah, I just keep getting further and further and further and further behind. It's bad, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. And I realize with these other gotcha games, like even the main ones I be playing, I'm like procrastinating on all those stuff also. I don't know. Oh my god, I keep hiccuping and like what the hell is wrong with me? But yeah, like I was saying, I just keep delaying all these events and even sometimes some story quests. I just get like so behind and then I gotta like catch up and I'm doing like all the stuff like at one time. Uh, it's becoming too much, man. It's becoming too much of a hassle. I gotta try to figure a better way to do all this stuff. And I also wanna, cause I was before, and then I kind of just stopped. Not entirely, but I was playing like regular games, like a lot of regular games. Now I don't play them as much. Only like occasionally here and there. But I should. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Well, I really don't know. I'm not sure. Probably during the week next week. Cause maybe tomorrow I'll do the Star Realms and the Zone theories. Sunday I'll do. Actually, maybe I'll do a Sunday. Um, can I share some examples? Where can I share then? What? What are you talking about? Examples of what? Hello? Are you talking about artwork stuff? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just wait for a response. But yeah, maybe I'll do a Sunday. I'll probably do what you call it, the that Dragon Ball Z MOBA thing, the something squad. That's actually pretty fun, and I haven't played it in like almost 2 weeks, which is a little too long. Especially previously, I was playing it like every other day. That thing is mad fun though. Actually, I like it a lot. And now I have Cell unlocked, which is the goat. So now I'm why am I doing this? I could just well, oh, hold on. Now that I'm here, I might as well just where the hell is the tape? Are you serious? Dude, I could totally grab that. Nope.
Winds of
Okay.
the
Well,
wild.
okay. Well, whatever. Whatever, dude. But yeah, like I was saying, now that I have Cell, I'm
Winds
ready to
of the
lead my
wild.
team to victory. And Cell, dude, Cell is honestly so good. I like using him. I realize for games like that, I usually always pick villains. Like Mortal Kombat is noob. Well, I pick other people also, but I use him a lot. Him, Sub Zero. But I'm only trying to think of like villains, like true villains, not like anti-heroes or whatever. And Noob Saibot is definitely a true villain. Um, and then in Injustice 2, Bane. Oh god, I loved playing as Bane. That shit was so fun. I haven't played that in years. Dude, I'll play and get destroyed. I haven't played a lot of fighting games in years. Actually, no. Last year, I played Mortal Kombat 11, I think. Whatever was the last one, which I think it was 11. I think. That one I played last year. I played with my uncle. It was pretty balanced. I won some, he won some. But like Street Fighter, I haven't played that in so long. Marvel vs. Capcom. No, I think maybe did I play that one also last year? I don't think so. But anyways, the point is I usually play as villains because it would be like Juggernaut, Bane. I'm just gonna name all the villains. Juggernaut, Bane, Cammy. Oh God, I would love playing as Cammy. God. Well, one for obvious reasons, and two, dude, I just love her fighting style. I love it so much. I played Viper quite a few times. I want to say I was good with her. I was okay. Uh, and then the other one, what was the other girl's name? She also came out in four the first time. Um, oh my God, what was her name? I think it started with a J. Damn, I can't remember. But anyways, I played with her also. Of course, Bison, but I really didn't like using him too much. Seth, kind of the same boat. Um, Akuma, technically he is a villain. Um, but my favorite one is damn, what's his name? He's my favorite one to fight, and I don't remember his name. It's the one that Ryu does the Soyuken in the animated movie, and he gets the gigantic scar. Damn, it starts with a S. It's not Seth, because Seth is the the one that kind of looks like a clone. Oh my God, why can't I think of this dude's name? Oh, is this Sagat? I think that's his name, Sagat. But anyways, him, you know, the Tiger knee, Tiger uppercut. Yeah, I really love using him. He is my main in Street Fighter. What is? Oh, this opens the door. Yeah, I gotta match the pattern. I should be good at this. I played Resident Evil. Oh no, this is not good. This is I haven't played Resident Evil in quite some time. Okay, hold on. I got it. I think. No. Why is my mind? Okay. Wait, hold on. There we go. Bro, why? I'm trying to like get it in the right so I could just tilt it, but it's tilting. I'm dumb. I was supposed to use the right stick. Such an idiot. I was tilting it with the left one, or trying to tilt it with the left. Hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, this looks just like that other place. I forgot the name. Hanami City. That's what it is. I forgot these creatures' name. Oh, I think it's Nami Pond. I think that's exactly what it is. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Oh, what the hell is she doing over here? Any luck? No, not yet. I'm just trying to do some, well, I wasn't even paying attention to what she said. But I'm just trying to do some missions, and then I'm gonna do events also. The elusive realm. How close am I? That is a good question. I don't know. Mm, let me see. Wait, can you even hear me when I'm checking the thing? Or does it mute it? That's... Uh... Why is my brain blanking? Oh, 45. Oh, God. I'm at 45 pity. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you can't hear me? Okay, that's good. I've always wondered that. Because, yeah, I'm on a guarantee. Yeah. Because getting this one, I freaking got a resonance chain, what is it? Like 2 or 3
Hopefully, we'll make new
of her.
friends.
Oh, 3. Dude, that pissed me off so much. I got so triggered. Dude, that got me so mad. I wanted Hiyuki or Hayuki, however you say it. But whatever. It is what it is. Oh my god, dude, speaking of guarantees, today I have been like basically losing all day. Like I don't know what the hell is happening. And Zenless Zone, I try to get 5-star Billy. I got Grace. On my main account for Genshin, I was pulling for Nicole and I got Diluc. Like, bro, like why? And then my second account in Star Rail, I did get Blade. But then his weapon, I got damn, what's that dude's name? I got the standard hunt weapon. I forgot the guy's name. And I said it earlier in the stream. When I was talking about Saber and Gilgamesh, I don't even remember. Uh, I can't. Oh, you meant to play You Can Wait for the rerun, or I Can Wait for the rerun? Which I mean, yeah, that's true. But it depends who is on that banner. Because if there's like Cristofaro, she is not even in my radar. No one is on my radar. It could be IMAF, it could be Chisa, it could be what Chisa's already having a rerun right now. It could be Scar. It could be freaking the Grand Architect. I don't care who it is. If Cristofaro is on the banner and Hayuki gets a rerun at that same time, then I'm just gonna have to wait for another rerun. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. When is this guy gonna be playable? He better be playable this year. And I wonder when Scar's gonna be playable. Because honestly, he should have been the first one, and then for Lova. But I don't know why Frolova is first. I don't. They might, that dude might not ever be playable, which that sucks. I mean, I don't know. Sus even Scar isn't playable yet. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I know, right? I don't understand why he's not playable. I think Cristofaro might be playable first before him. Scar honestly might just end up like Dottore. He might just get like 3 different like boss fights and just never be playable. Imagine. Jeez. Oh, speaking of Dottore, I saw I don't know how true this is, because stuff always be changing anyway, if it is true. But apparently 2 people early Cesnaya, like 7, I don't know, 7.0.1 or point 0.2, whatever. It's it's supposed to be some girl that she kind of looks like a snake, and then some other girl. I don't know where she's from. When obviously she's from Cesnaya, or apparently from Cesnaya, but I don't know where she is. But the girl that looks like a snake and the other one is supposed to be connected to Dottore. But like how? How and why? That wouldn't make sense. I really don't know. I need to have Luke's brother. Luke's brother. Why is my brain blanking? Who's Luke's brother? Wait, it's Christopher, right? Or no? I don't know. I quit Genshin for a hot minute. Yeah. Do you like lore? If you like lore, I will recommend you. to play it back or start playing it again. But if you don't care about lore stuff, then yeah, you should just probably wait till August. Just wait till Cesnaya comes out. My headcanon is Luke and Scar are brothers. Listen, man, there's been crazier theories, and some of those crazy theories have been right. So you literally never know. Yeah, we don't know much about Scar, also.
Going against wind.
I don't know why the hell I thought I could go through the glass. Oh god. They look so perfect as brothers, from what we know, to be honest. Mm, yeah, I could kind of see it.
Live to hunt.
What I really wonder is what is the Fraxidus' actual power? Because I know when you talk to Denia, whatever it is. I'm so horrible with pronunciations. I always be forgetting. But when you talk to her, when she's in the where was she? Oh, in the infirmary. Infirmary. Dude, my brain. Um, yeah, she was talking about the Grand Architect and saying that their true forte is not even shapeshifting. I don't even know how the hell they do that. That's not even their true power. But yeah, so many mysteries about all these people. Oh, which one is it I'm supposed to use? Who's your favorite character in Wuwa? Playable for Lova, non-playable Cristofaro.
Live to hunt.
I've always loved stories.
The hunter
I think
finds
that's
their
probably
prey.
why also Elio from Star Rail is one of my favorite people. Honestly, a lot of my favorite characters has to be like very like their story has to be deep. Like or the story had just has to be interesting. Because I'm a very lore, you know, person. I love lore. I love stories.
Hmm.
I also like theories, but we don't need to go into all that stuff.
Ah, early morning.
That's gonna be a rabbit hole. And honestly, there's not even that much stuff yet to have like. Well, I mean, yeah, there's some stuff like the Seven Swordsmen, and I'm pretty sure the Marshal uh was trying to kill this guy. Uh, damn, what's his name? The one who's the Ternodian resonator
Ever
in
armed,
Jinjo.
ever burning.
I can't remember his name. I know it starts with a G. Oh, now that I say that, he also needs to be playable. Like what the hell? Why is that guy not playable? But now that I think about it, since we are going back to um one of the different cities of Huanglong, then the possibility that Ternodian dude could be playable. I'm more of a design guy than story. I love the stories too, but for some reason, when it comes to gacha games, the story in so many parts, I get frustrated and ignore the story. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, and with some games, Genshin, there should be questions that should already been answered like 5 years ago. Like who the hell is Kokomi really? But to this day we still don't even know. But so yeah, I could definitely understand that frustration. I prefer reading like a damn huge novel or book series than try to. Yeah, but somebody will probably make a novel about this stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Like I have no clue what's the story in Wuwa right now since 1.3. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Like, you have no idea. Not even a little bit. I want to know what the Wuwa story is, though. Well, right now, up to this part, IMF is saved from the the first Ternodian Alpha 1. We defeated Alpha 1 with Rover and IMF using the Exo Strider. The Fraxidus planned for us to defeat Alpha 1 for whatever reason. They have not explained that yet. The Grand Architect is gonna recruit for Lova again. I don't know how the hell he's gonna do that. Hayuki is the last member of her clan. I'm trying to keep it very simple. Denia is dead. um, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Laharoy is saved. Nothing too crazy. Nothing crazy going on. Oh, yeah. Wait, you didn't even know that Denia was dead? I think they even showed like a cutscene. Oh, you knew she was dead? Oh. I did the story, but kind of stopped most of the story part. Oh, so you just skipped everything? I mean, that's
Give
fine.
her praise.
Satisfied,
There's
mother.
nothing wrong with that. Not everything, but quite a bit. What is wrong with my brain? Why the hell, dude? Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, this is so embarrassing, especially for a Resident Evil player. There's so many puzzles like this in all the Resident Evils. This should not be taking me this long. It all started when I skipped like the story from 1.5 to 2, whatever. When the blind dude, and I returned to the game because I was trying to S3 him and I lost track of the story completely. Mm. But this like, I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there's like recap videos that go into like every little detail. Yeah, because during that part, the marshal sent him to kill Scar. He didn't kill Scar. And that the Grand Architect showed up the first time. Uh, what else happened? Oh, we defeated the Ternodian or the Leviathan, which is the Ternodian of Renacita. Galbrena became an angel. Now she's what you call it? Now she's working with the Black Shores. Abby's true name is Avaraxis, and he's connected to the Ternodians, which is kind of crazy. Do the 3.4 pre-download on mobile is small. Oh, that's right, because the update is Monday. That's right. I literally almost forgot about that. Yeah, it's Monday. Do you know about Cyberpunk? Okay, I know very, very little. Like, is Cyberpunk Edge Runners connected to the regular Cyberpunk game, or is that two completely separate things? Because I swear, I thought Atom Smasher was also in the regular Cyberpunk, or it's not. Because I never played it. I've seen some people play it, and honestly, I don't even remember too much. I don't even remember if I've seen any of the endings. I don't even remember. Oh, that was like in the beginning of the game, I think, with Johnny Silverhand. You know, wake the fuck up, samurai. That's one of the few things I remember. Yeah, they're connected. Hmm. Wait, but Rebecca and Lucy is not in the regular Cyberpunk, right? Or are they? Edge Runners is like a story that happens in the game universe that happens. Oh, so it's like a prequel? Oh, prequel. A prequel. Oh, okay. Wait, so during the events of the game, is Lucy and Rebecca dead? I can't say Lucy and Rebecca without spoiling the anime. Whoa, okay. Do you think that stuff is gonna be talked about in the story, like for the update? Because if it's not, I don't mind you spoiling. But if it is, I'd rather not be get spoiled. I'd rather not get spoiled. Because if they talk about that stuff in the update, then I'll sort of. Well, honestly, I'll probably forget. But the game is only like a year or two after the anime canonically. Okay. Yeah, it has to be talked about, else it won't make sense to connect the collab without the anime. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Damn. I really want I really want to know now, but I don't want to get spoiled. I mean, best if you watch the anime before the collab. How long is it? Like, how many seasons there are? Oh, it's one season? Oh, okay. I thought it was like I don't know, like 5 seasons and like 20 episodes or something. Oh, Bro, why the hell have I not still figured this out yet? What is wrong with me? Oh, yeah, yeah. We're getting season two though after the collab. Wait a minute. So is the collab? Well, you probably won't know this, but is the collab gonna be like uh kind of like bro, why I can't think of like a good way to describe it. But personally, I don't know if I'll like a season two because the way season one ended properly. Oh, wait, so hold on. So was Edge Runner supposed to be just a one and done season, but then it got so popular they decided to do a season two? Is that what happened? But I was gonna say, do you think in the collab Monday is the stuff in the collab gonna lead up to season two? But like I said, I don't know if you probably know that answer. We'll probably just have to do it and then get the answer after you do the collab. Okay, that took way too long. I swear I'm good at Resident Evil. uh, I don't know. The collab will run up to season two. Mm. Oh, wait, what just happened? Did it crash? Why am my screen just frozen this?
Ever armed, ever burning.
Cause season two can literally not be about any of the characters from season one and still make sense. Oh, oh, what the hell? So everyone from season one just dies? What the hell, dude? Okay. I don't mean it that way. Like the anime is based on the game. Hmm.
Hmm.
A fresh delicacy.
Ah,
So season two can be a completely different story
back
of
off.
different people from Night City. Well, in the Cyberpunk game, did they talk about Johnny Silverhand's origins. Because maybe they could talk about him in season two. I have no idea.
A fresh delicacy.
And it will make sense because the entire premise of the anime is what happens in Night City. Okay. Interesting. Is there like comic books that's like canon to all the cyberpunk stuff? Or is the show and the game that's it? No, wait, hold on. I think earlier you said there's manga, right? Oh, no comics that you know of. But to be honest, I don't know if it would be the case. And season two will be a continuation of season one. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should just. Well, you said Edge Runners before the game, so yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that first, and then I should probably watch some recap of what happens in the game. Um, I mean, watch the anime. It's a good watch. Yeah, I'll watch it.
Live to hunt.
It's only one season. Hold on. Let me mark this thing before I forget. Okay.
Live to hunt. Handy. Live to hunt.
Wait, you know what? I should probably get that thing also. Then this. Okay. Why the hell did? Like, I wish we get David's coat as an accessory though. Who the hell is that? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's someone from Cyberpunk. Is he a main character? How many pulls I got now? I think it was 5. I don't even think I have enough. Yeah, that's. Nah, I'm going to the wrong stuff. What am I doing? Oh, I need one. I
Gift wrap,
need one more.
Satisfied.
behave now. Three.
Oh my god, I'm hitting nothing.
The flames of
Ay, ay,
war.
ay.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break space.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Applaud for me. Face me, coward. Is that all? Together.
David is the guy in the teaser with the yellow coat. Yeah, he's the main character of the anime. Oh, I didn't even. Bro, I should go watch that live stream. Or probably the trailer of the live stream.
Hup.
I haven't watched the last couple ones of any of these games. I didn't watch the Star Rail one. Zenless Zone is tomorrow. If I remember. Oh, I should watch that. The the Arknights, Neverness.
Oh,
But the anime has some absolute
go
bangers,
here.
soundtrack wise. Wait, so if he's the main character of the anime, why is he not playable? He can't fight? Is he like well, I don't know if he plays on his own, but is he like the proxies? Like they can't fight? I know when they do collabs with other people, usually the main characters is in it. Well, for PGR, not Wuthering Waves. Like they did Devil May Cry. Oh shit, dude, that thing was so good. Dante and Virgil, and then what you call it, and then that near Autonoma, whatever it is, the 2B. I don't even know too much about that stuff also, but I know they're playable at PGR. And there's like some other thing. There's some reasons why never allows David to be playable out of respect for him. Out of respect for him. Okay, now I definitely have to watch the anime. Okay. He goes through like such a tragedy in the game. I mean, not in the game, in the show that he can't even be playable in something. Yeah. Usually Rebecca isn't for the same reason. Hi, hi, hi. But Wuwa's universe allows her to be. Okay, interesting. And the more and more stuff that I read, the more and more I'm getting interested. This is like really like piquing my interest. Like I'm about to just start watching it right now. We usually only get Lucy playable in collab. Hmm. Wait, have those characters been in other collabs? Like in other games? Or is this their first time? Lucy has, but no one else? Huh. What other game she was in? Hmm, I don't remember. It was called something Gear. Metal Gear Solid? No, I'm just playing. Imagine. I can't even think of any other stuff that has gear in it. Well, you have like Gears of War and Metal Gear Solid, but that's obviously not it. Guilty Gear? Oh, I don't even know what that is. What is Guilty Gear? Hold on, let me look that up real quick. That sounds like an anime game. Damn, dude, this thing been around for a while. 1998. Oh, it's a fighting game. Oh, but it is it's like an anime fighting game. Oh, damn, 1998. Shit. How have I not heard of this before? Well, to be fair, I haven't heard of a lot of stuff. Like, I just recently, well, when I say recently, maybe like 2, 3 months ago, I've heard of this Capcom fighting game. Um, oh my god, what's the name of it? It's like something Stone. I think it's called Power Stone or something like that. But yeah, I just recently heard about that. Like that's like one of the original fighting games that they made. I don't remember any other collab with playable characters though. Mm.
Winds of the wild.
The Guilty Gear is probably the only other one that they ever did, maybe. Wait, I think we got Adam Smasher in Fortnite. Well, I mean, Fortnite don't count. These guys have everything. I mean, they have Kratos. Like, it's just crazy. The one of the few people I thought they would never have in that game, he's in it. So I'm not surprised about having an anime character in it. Speaking of anime, uh, they also probably have like Naruto and I know they definitely have. Wait, do they? Do they also have Dragon Ball Z? Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. There are more collabs, but most are like cosmetic and in-game stuff. Oh.
Hiding there, huh? Ray secured.
Oh, dude, you know what I just realized? I need to go spend those cube things so I could do the logistics thing. Oh yeah, yeah. I almost completely forgot about that.
I hear cowering prey. With me! Speak of the devil. Painted hellfire!
Is that is that the one that I marked before, or is that a new group? Oh no, it is a new group. Oh, hold on, are these
Live
guys
to
like
help.
level 120? Oh yeah, I think they are. Usually you could tell when there's gold.
Give trapped prey.
Satisfied
Oh,
my hunger.
this? Oh yes, they are. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. We are not going to do that right now. Forgot to put the bike.
Excuse me, could you check the supply list for the Solar Skin?
Okay. Hopefully this is the end of the quest. I could start doing all the other stuff. Alrighty.
Excuse me? Could you check the supply list for the Sola skin? I want to make sure it's right.
Hmm. Let me see. Nah, I'll just do that.
Live to behave now. The flames are raw. Explode.
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Lock on. Hey!
With me! Glory and honor! I smell fear. With me!
Ay, ay.
Lackluster.
With me!
I hear cowering prey.
Caught you now! Huh? What? Into the
You
spotlight!
can't escape me. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Okay, I thought it was aimed towards the bird.
Tip of me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! With me! Glory and honor!
Flawlessly. Such a professional. No, I'm only doing good now. Usually I'll be getting destroyed by enemies. Okay, now let's do this. Okay. Actually, that might be good for,
I
well,
shall have no one tarnishing
that's whenever
victories
the hell I
mark.
start building some of these other people.
Perfect weather
But
for a
maybe I could
walk
put that bird on
today.
her.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Okay, let's do this now. What? Okay, this stuff is manageable. Base camp to level 2. I don't even know what the hell is that even referring to. I thought I was gonna get lucky. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is not good.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification.
Oh, it is Nami Pond. That's what I thought it was earlier. When we first saw this girl, Hayuki. Ivory Gatekeeper. Of course. I'm still convinced those gatekeeper people are most likely from the same place where Rover came from, and Rover was also in charge of them. But now, who knows? Maybe the that girl from the theater is probably their leader, or maybe not. I don't. I haven't even done the full story of that. I need to do that. There's a lot of lore in that. But maybe no, I don't think she's connected to the gatekeepers. I think the gatekeepers is trying to go after her, if I'm not mistaken. I honestly don't remember. As fellow cute mascots. So the Ivory Gatekeeper is a mascot. Rover Havoc. Oh, this kind of plays like the, well,
One with the
so far,
sounds.
like the,
Shadow
what you call it,
extends.
that weekly thing. I forgot the name of it. Which, that reminds me, I could, well, I could do that tomorrow. But I was gonna say I should also probably do that.
Vow from the soul.
Oh,
No hesitation.
I didn't even know you could parry that. Bro, what? This whole entire time you was able to parry that? That
Leave
projectile?
it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Well, it's sort of like the weekly thing. Because you was able to change. Oh, this reminds me. Oh, okay. Now I remember. This is like a mixture of multiple stuff. The weekly thing and like two previous events that happened in the past before. That's why it kind of seems familiar. But this is a, what you call it? Nice spin on it.
Ordained.
Shadow follows. No hesitation.
Mm. Oh, you could literally. Oh wow. What the hell? That's pretty cool. You was literally able to become them.
You will obey.
Damn. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Oh, now that I say that, I saw this random theory that someone I don't believe in this theory because I don't think there's a counterpart of the other gender, especially that you're able to change at will. To me, it doesn't make sense. Like if it was like you pick one and you can't pick the other one, then I would kind of see it. Kind of like the the thing with like the traveler and the sibling that's secretly Fanny's. But and then like Callus is Stell. Why isn't Bell? It doesn't matter. And in this game, I feel like it doesn't matter either, because you could literally go in the settings at any time and switch Rover to the other gender. So I don't know. But anyways, um, So someone's theory, I forgot who the person was. They came on and said that the other rover, so like the opposite gender, that one ended up being the like the grand architect, and then like due to that, um, like it makes sense for the grand architect to shapeshift into everything because with Rover could shapeshift into like any type of echo. But yeah, I don't. I mean, I could kind of see a tiny bit where they're going because one could switch into anything like echo wise, and then the other could switch to any person. So a tiny bit, I could see that a little bit, but realistically, I don't see that being a actual thing. To me, it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't know why I just remember that right now. But me personally, I think the architect is Rover's first student when Rover came here the first time. I don't think there's like no double Rover, the opposite gender, or an evil version of Rover. I don't believe in any of that.
Checkmate. Be gone. Shadow falls.
Oath from the heart.
I think I just wasted that.
Shadow descends.
Okay. Okay.
No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. Checkmate. No hesitation.
Ah, gatekeeper. Would you look at that? Okay. Why would Ivory not mention it to Ebony? They got like some secret deal or something going on? Like behind the scenes? I don't understand that. That's bro, they better answer that question. They better not leave that to like interpretation. They better explain why Nami Pond tells stuff to Ivory and Ivory don't tell the stuff to Ebony. Dude, this is annoying now. Not if I had eyelash in my eye. Dude, why does it keep... Okay, I got it. Dude, that thing in the corner is annoying me. Just disappear already, man. What the hell? Drive me crazy.
Endure and defy.
Dude, I missed like every single hit.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
Oath from the heart.
Checkmate. No hesitation.
Nice. Alrighty. Hmm. Dear God, 8 times? What the hell, man? Okay, well, I think I could do a majority of it. Like right now, probably clear these. Maybe do one of this. I'm pressing it. Why the hell? Okay, so stupid. Like seriously. I even press these things, but I can't even. Oh, it's auto activated. That's why. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and everyone is to 90. Very nice. Oh, who should I pick? Hmm. Mm, I think this should be fine. Well, Dorothy's there. So, Gilliam. The state is permanent, consumes no during action. Oh. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Right on schedule. Take form. That's clear. Game over. Rot. Dissect it. Vessel slave blink.
Damn, dude.
That's clear. Right on schedule. I am the vessel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Balance and here. Unto themselves. Face exposed. Gotcha. Return to silence.
Dude. Fight's so clean, man. I wonder when he's gonna get a rerun.
Right on schedule. Split in form. Rise anew.
Stars, hear my query.
Accurate prediction.
Oh my god.
Game over. I deliver. Merciful death.
Nice. Oh damn, it auto killed them. Well, not really auto kill, you know what I mean. And that was clean though. I just realized, why is Dorothy in like quotations like that and a question mark? Who is this girl really? And have we met her before?
Bath's clear. Entombed in daybreak. Right on schedule. Inbound is a tip. Hunting sucks. As expected.
Authorizing maximum output.
Oh, just do that.
Right on schedule.
Only two more.
Bath's clear.
Two more floors. Wow. Kind of seeing if there was gonna be another fight like right here. Getting closer to the door. Who the hell is that guy? Student who flunked his exam. Oh god. Bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought he was gonna say something like he got injured or whatever. Oh, dude. He was literally playing with cards. Basically Pokemon. He was basically playing Pokemon. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy.
Right on
Unbelievable.
schedule. I am blink and agony. Hunting sucks. Ash takes form. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Turn to silence. Rise to you.
Man, these things are like extremely easy.
Turn to silence. I bestow eternal peace.
I say that and then probably watch the next one be like mad hard. And I won't be able to beat it. Not bad, not bad. I guess I think I could do the first three. And maybe the fourth one. Not that long. Thought it was gonna be longer. Okay. Mm, I kind of want to do different scenes for every single one. Uh, who should I put? I don't know if I kind of want to do her for the third one. I'm tempted to do that one for the third one. Oh, oh, where the hell is Sigrika? Am I blind? Why is Sigrika not here? Hold on. Am I, I'm so confused. Why the hell is she not here?
I shall have no one tarnish. Got a long. Huh?
Is there anyone else on
Understood.
my team that's
I am
not?
here to serve your will.
Oh, it's just her.
Huh? Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Dude, what? Why can I not use Sigrika? That's crazy. What the hell? Bro, what? That's wild. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't know why I can't use her. Yeah. I don't know why I thought I could destroy those boxes. Ay, ay. Dude, I love that he could do that.
Onward. Off with you. Constant. Chain. Answer my call. Retreat to gain ground.
Oh no.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
One strike. Settle it all. Constant. In chain.
The moon is full.
Step forward.
Damn.
Break like bamboo.
Oh my god.
Too
Jeez.
slow.
Taste my
Hey yo, what's up? What's up? What's going on?
Can you keep up? Not linger. Constant. In chain. The flow is stuck.
Damn. Oh, now that I do that, I just realized. I know you could kind of like auto parry when the sword is like on the ground. I forgot about that move.
Your life.
Because he's able to, what the hell? He's able to, what you call it? When he puts the sword on the ground, he like vibrates it. And if enemy hits the vibration, it parries it.
Linger.
Oh my god.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Answer my call. Nothing that won't heal.
Dude. Damn, man, what the hell?
Constant. In chain. Step forth. One strike. Settle it all.
I just realized I have not been getting any resonator chain, whatever the hell. Rather than just fighting this like this. I haven't even done like no combos or whatever. honestly.
Let's not live.
Oh, I dumb. I didn't realize it says 14.
Retreat to gain ground.
So I'm guessing the last one, maybe it's probably, well, not the last one, the next one. Probably like floor 18, and then the last one was probably like 20.
Let's not linger. Constant.
Nice. Oh, this is, well, let me do this first.
Let's not linger. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Yeah, this was a while ago also. But this is exactly what I was talking about. The place where we met, well, we was coming from over there and then walking down. And then Lucia, or the quote unquote Lucia, the girl that we saw in the beginning of the game. Honestly, we should be calling her Unknown God by now. Because we literally don't know anything about her. But anyways, the quote unquote Lucia, or Unknown God, she was up there, and then you kept on walking, then you went down, and then she was like in the middle. And then when you got closer, she turned to you and then she disappeared. And then you, I forgot exactly. I know it was something with the Fraxodus, with like the Dernodian. I don't remember exactly what, but you do something and then something else happens, and then you talk to the the horse sentinel or the unicorn. I forgot their name. And then after that, you keep on going, and then you leave the area. But yeah, I was talking about this like so long ago. I don't even remember what was it about. I don't know why I brung this up. I think maybe it was something with the Exo Strider, but I don't remember exactly what. But yeah, it's this place. Oh, and then there's like a gigantic thing over there. Hmm. Well, now that I see that, this might be like a one corner of the galaxy, and then where we sent Alpha 1, that's probably at a different corner of the galaxy. Because when Alpha 1 got sucked into it, and then like the black hole thing, and then he like disappeared, it started off exactly like that, what we see over there. Then just pretending it went black, and then it closed and just disappeared. But like the hole opened exactly like that. And besides, when you look at this, it's like a galaxy. Like you're looking at the entrance of a galaxy. But
I'd linger. Retreat to the ground.
bro, and after all this time, I still have not been able to do Yuno's or Poconia's thing. What the hell? Man, this thing is making me exhausted, bro.
Winds, hell, storm. One strike. Settle it all.
I just realized we're in Berlova. We're in Furlova's boss fight arena, and we're fighting something completely different from her.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Hmm. That's probably not a good idea that I took that, but let's see. Hmm. Alrighty. Oh, crownless.
Thanks for watching.
And after all of this, I still cannot use Yuno or Coconia.
One strike.
Dude. Why?
Do it all.
I don't even know how the hell that even happened. Because I don't remember clicking anything. Nah, I don't remember like
Your life
clicking.
is mine to take.
I'm not really clicking. Like choosing some specific thing that like gets rid of them or something.
Constant and change. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Answer my call. Your life is mine to take. Constant and change.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Can you keep up?
Oh man. Jeez. Okay. Alright, now let's pick IMF. If, Alright, let's see how this does. I don't know if I'm gonna do the last one. I probably still should. I definitely have to do this tomorrow regardless anyway. Even off stream. Because Sunday. No. We'll do it tomorrow. Oh, God. Started so late, too. What?
Look over here.
It's fine. What the hell? That's cool. I haven't seen that before. Well, then again, because I never had her. That's cool though. Okay. I should try to do them in order, so I know what's what. Yeah, again, whatever. We could figure that stuff out tomorrow.
Count on me.
Oh. Well, okay. Oh, and she stays the same. That's good to know.
Good bargain. Check out my digital camouflage.
Useless idiots!
Evil pet. Sparks. Ignite the world. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Lightwing activated. Stars shine tonight.
Nice.
Thunder. Check out my digital camouflage. Diamond. Transform. Straight.
What is she stuck? Why is she just standing there?
Blindness. Checked.
I don't know why he was just standing there like that.
Roving among the stars.
Roving among the stars. I don't know why I thought it would regenerate. It should.
Roving among the stars. Check out my digital
Roving among the
camouflage.
stars.
Feather drones assemble. You can count on me. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Evil pet. System integration complete. Roving among the stars. Check out my digital camouflage. Feather drone. Fly high. Truth reaches the cosmos.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Man, I'm like zooming through this, man. I feel like I'm going faster in this one than the first two.
You can count
Oh,
on
and
me.
this one is up to 16. I thought this one was probably gonna go to like 18. And then the last one 20.
detected. Heroes on! Lights up! Lineups checked. Check out my digital camouflage. Initiating criticality protocol. Solar flare. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
Ay, ay, ay.
Evil pet. End blow. Transformation mode. Heroes on. Lights up. Lineups checked.
I haven't seen this enemy in a while.
Don't blink.
What is, Light Crusher, I think it is. But to be fair, it's where, the mountain is. That's the only place where it
Roving among the
spawns.
stars.
And obviously I haven't been there for so long.
On me. Check out my digital camouflage. Solar flare. Meltdown. Micropop. Ideal for finale. Fire. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. Burst in light. Stars, hear my query. Body damage. Eclipse. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Thunder.
Oh yeah, that's another one. I could block. Well, this one I know. But for realistically, my god, my words today, man.
And call that
It's not like I'm gonna be using that.
Fruit, reach the cosmos.
Oof, jeez. Oh, that's interesting. Rather with gemstones that was inlaid and later shattered, the original blue hue has been taken over by fiery bright red, revealing the true undertones that day when the red dragon descended. The monstrous flames of fury burned down his paths built on lies. Red dragon.
Roving among the stars. Check
I don't
out my
even know what
digital
that's referred to.
camouflage. My existence
Yeah, I know
is
there's
fading.
shit. That does so much damage. I know there's like dragons you could save and Septimon. But none of those dragons were red, I think. Cause I know they were like caged, and then
You can count on me.
he was able to free them. But you had to do like a whole entire thing. It was missions. Oh, I keep on fighting, and I already finished. Ay ay ay. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just get rid of all of them. I'm not gonna be needing those things anymore for this run, at least. Because obviously, with every new run, you need those. All right,
You can
crownless.
count on me.
Oh no. Oh, this fucking
Check
thing.
out my
Dude,
digital camouflage. Initiating criticality protocol.
this thing is so annoying to fight.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril burst in light.
If I'm not mistaken, I think there's also some like little parry thing that you could do with this.
Stars shine tonight. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. From the sky. Feather drones assemble. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Starfall. Lasers. Stars.
Yeah, it's been there for a good minute.
Souls sing in harmony.
Just standing in one spot.
Stars, hear my query.
Oh, now he finally moved.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Check out my digital camouflage.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Feather drones.
That was gonna
Roving
die
among
right
the
there.
stars.
Right there at the end. Bro did one hit and my whole entire shield just depleted. My controller is fully done. Well, these are 4, so maybe 5 and 6. Okay. Alrighty, well. Actually, that I'm gonna leave like that. Because I am very interested in, not very interested. I'm gonna use that as a reminder, as the other ones, of what haven't I done and what I need to do. Well, I could do that tomorrow. Probably do the ones I could go a clear route. Alright, just save the rest. Dude, I fucking hope I could get her right now. Because even if I don't, I still have to do this tomorrow. I need to complete all this stuff. Need to see what the hell I could use this shit on. Oh, damn. These are like boss levels. Okay. Oh, these are good. Alright, I don't know about that one. But someone in the future, maybe, I guess. Okay. Alright, this the same exact thing as this one. What the hell? Healing bonus. Okay. Most of them wasn't bad. Bro, I never understood stuff like this. Havoc damage bonus. Then when you go here, glacial damage bonus. Like, that makes no sense. Oh, now that I see this, um, because this is for the other. Well, I'm pretty sure you could do it for this Echo set also. I'm not entirely sure, but I definitely know for the other ones, like the boss Echo sets, like the ones I was just looking at, the Ferlova one, and the other ones, like the Dreamless and whatnot. Um, like before you upgrade anything, they give you like these little things that you could change the main stat bonus. Genshin needs something like that because not only has my pulls, well, to date my pulls have been going bad. The other days it's been okay, especially on my other accounts. Like the main account, well, not my main account, my Nicole account. That's what I'm just gonna refer to because I've been saving up for a long ass time. So I got her and her weapon, and I got a couple constellations. Um, but I'm gonna keep on trying, even though I know I'm not gonna hit Constellation 6. But you never know, man. You do that 110, and you could get like a freaking triple Nicole or something. So, but anyways, um, yeah, Genshin needs to add something like that. Because I was doing like artifacts throughout the whole week. I was doing artifacts. And I have been getting really good ones, of course, bad ones. And then I've been getting like really good like main stats and then like one substat and that's a bit pissing me off. And then I'd be getting like all the substats like good for a character, but then the main stat would be like defense. Like it's so stupid. I don't understand that. They need to create something just like that I have in this game. That you're just able to change the main stat. Because if I was able to change like the defense into like crit rate or crit damage, then I could just like level up all those things. And no matter what, it'll be perfect rolls for that specific character because all the substats is highlighted. Like, dude, that thing has been like annoying the hell out of me. Because I was getting stuff for like, well, I was trying to pre farm for Nicole, but today it decided on my main account, which the ones I do the live streams on, that's the main account. But, anyways, um, I was trying to farm for her because I thought I was gonna get her. But while doing that, I was also getting artifacts with Prune because she could use the same one. Um, and then I was doing other stuff for like um no, what the hell is this person's name? Like Eluga. And like I've been getting a lot of good stuff. Especially for Prune also. Like I have like three I think. Like three I think it's like flowers if I'm not mistaken. That all the substats is perfect for Prune. It's just the main stat. Like two of them is defense, and then the other one is like I think it's like a HP or a healing or something like that. Like stuff that I don't need for her. But the substats is literally perfect on all three of them. It's just the main stat. It's so stupid, dude. It's literally been like pissing me off, man. I've been getting like so tilted by that. But yeah. Yeah, these I don't even know what to use for these. I've just been keeping these. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I just realized basically in like 20 minutes server is gonna reset. Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna do a 10 and then just fucking praying I get this girl already. Don't force me to try to go all the way to 80. 'Cause I wanna try to get her weapon also. Jeez, dude. How much do? Oh, okay. Okay, now that I have this, how much am I off? Okay. I know my second account, I got Hayuki's weapon. So this is 35. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 38. Fuck, man. Oh. Oh my god. I've been getting summoned full wings. Ugh. Dude, man. Well, hopefully in the next 10. Because, like, dude, seriously. What the hell? My god, man. I need to try to get this damn girl's weapon. Because all the other weapons, they like. I saw some guy doing damage testing. I mean, I'm not really into all that meta stuff, but I did watch it out of curiosity, and I want to see what like is like the best for her. And like this is obviously because it is her 5-star weapon, it should be the best. But like this is like 5 times better than everything else that you put on her. Like even if you put the standard 5-star or like this version of the Lahai Roy version or the other version, like this one is still like I said, basically like 5 times better. Which like holy shit. Like none of these weapons are like good for her. But uh, yeah, I'm not tired. I've been up mad early. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing this later in the day. I'll wake up, do whatever I need to do, and then I'll just grind this thing. This is pretty fun though. It's not bad. Honestly, not bad. I thought it was gonna be like a little more complicated or longer, but this is honestly pretty short. But obviously, it is gonna be a little longer because I will probably have to do like double the rounds of like the fourth thing, or I don't know. We'll see. I'll 100% have to do like multiple rounds, which again, that's fine. But yeah. And I really don't know. Depending on how everything goes, because I kind of did almost everything on other stuff, like other games, and a lot of stuff is like new updates, so it's not expiring as quickly.
You're here.
And I already did like almost all of the weekly things, and stuff that was gonna expire, like the Stygian disturbance thingy that gives you the artifacts. I also did that. Again, stuff that's like gonna expire tomorrow or like 20 minutes. Um, so yeah, I really don't know. This is honestly the only thing. And then of course like my second accounts and whatnot. And I don't know. At this point, this is just there just to be there. I'm not gonna even stress myself out with that shit. But I will do most likely a little bit of stuff in my sister's account. So she could do at least a couple tens.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an
But
opening.
I don't
But
know.
my
Or
opponent
maybe she just
failed
saves
to
the whole thing
notice.
for
He
the
gradually
Cyberpunk
lost his
update.
advantage. Huh. And here,
I don't know, we'll
he
see.
started to panic
It's up to her. I'll ask her
until
what she wants.
I knocked him down with a single blow.
But yeah, I really don't know. Depending on how everything goes tomorrow, I would like to stream and go through all the theories. Probably just get it over with. And the live stream will be very early in the morning tomorrow. So that I could just like recap on the Zenless Zone stuff and then of course continue my theories on why Sunbringer is evil and she should die. So I'm totally
You're here.
standing alongside Ramiel. And then maybe after, we would probably go after Ramiel. Because, you know, again, the whole entire Void Hunter thing, the old capital should never fell. But we're not going to go down that rabbit hole right now. We did a tiny bit earlier, and maybe I'll try. We'll do it later tonight. But I'm not 100% sure. But like I said, I would like to do it because then Sunday I could come back on Twitch because I'll do the Star Realms Endless thing on YouTube tomorrow, hopefully if everything goes well, like I said. And then Sunday I'll be back on Twitch, and I want to try that Dragon Ball Z thing on Twitch. Could do it for a little bit. I don't know, maybe like a good 4 or 5 hours. We'll see how it goes. Um, yeah, cause I can't go like insanely late. So I think that's why I want to do it Sunday, and then tomorrow or later today. Cause I keep on forgetting we're already in Saturday, so it should be later today, not tomorrow. But you know, I just always get the hang of like I go to sleep, I wake up, and then that's quote unquote tomorrow. It's just the old habit. But anyways, like I was saying, um, that's why I'm thinking about doing the theory stuff
in my
today
previous match, I slipped and left an opening.
because
But my
you
opponent
know how
failed to
long those things
notice.
could go for.
He gradually lost his advantage.
And then we're gonna be talking about multiple stuff.
And here,
And then
he
knowing
started
me,
to
even
panic
though I want to do
until
that during the week, because I want to do
I
Nicole's
knocked
quest
him down with a
also.
single blow.
But um, forgot what I was even saying. Um, oh yeah, because I want to do Nicole's quest during the week because it's the basically finale. And also, we'll finally see if the not the fourth, the fifth door opens. Or do we have to wait another week for the fifth door? So, that's a whole different subject. But while I do all that stuff, I could go through the Genshin theory stuff and that. But knowing myself, I probably would talk about, some of that stuff during the Star Rail Zella Zone. So, that's kind of where my head is at right now. So, I don't want to say 100%, but I'm gonna try my hardest later tonight on YouTube. I'll do the theories, and then Sunday we could do the Dragon Ball Z thing for a while. Not insanely late. Um, and then that Monday it will be the update. So yeah, and then Tuesday, that I'm not sure. I most likely probably won't stream because it's a sibling's birthday. But I don't know. I would definitely figure that out Monday. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And then hopefully during another day during that week we could do or maybe Tuesday. Ooh, but more than likely probably not. But we could do the Genshin stuff. Cause I did say that the next Genshin theory I was gonna do it back on Twitch. So and then I don't know. Maybe after that I'll probably do another thing on YouTube and then Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, and then we'll see. You know how all that stuff plans out. Cause I say all this stuff and then sometimes it goes well and then stuff happens, or I say this stuff and then it just doesn't happen at all because literally everything is just, yeah, you know, life is just like a fucking domino effect. Like, it's just, but we'll get there, man. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. But yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Like I said, Sunday. Sunday I'll definitely be back on Twitch. So even if I don't stream later tonight, going into Sunday, which I really am gonna try, but I don't know. I mean, more than likely, I should be fine. Maybe I could do it a tiny bit earlier, and then maybe end like around 1-ish, maybe 2. But I really don't know. Again, I could plan all this stuff in my head and think it could go right, and then it just doesn't. Or it could, and then, it happens. But, yeah. If I only had a Saprimod's power. Imagine. Probability. Oh, now that I say that, just a very quick thing. I'm not gonna go too much into it. I will whenever I do the Star Roads and the Zone thing. But I'm not gonna go into it too crazy much right now. But I wonder if a Saprimod really is a Xandar fragment. And if he is a Xandar fragment, that's very, 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 very suspicious. To have two Ravengers that we faced back to back be connected to Xandar. I don't know, man. It's like, well, I don't want to go too off the rails, but if that ends up being the case, what if Xandar fragments is all somehow Ravengers? Like, what if it's all destruction, but different ways of destruction? So, like, of course, Iron Tomb, Erudition, uh, Assad, Elation, Fantilia, The Hunt, and so on and so on. But like I said, that's a really out there theory. Because I'm still very, very, very convinced that the fragments is like specific paths to use to destroy erudition. So like I believe one fragment is erudition to destroy erudition, destruction to destroy erudition, elation to destroy erudition, the hunt to destroy erudition, and again, like I said, so on and so on. Like the 9 fragments is the original 9 paths when Xandar was around. So the first 9. And he's using those specific 9 paths to destroy erudition. I still think that's what Xandar's doing. But if the whole Asat Primad thing ends up being a fragment, I really don't know. It might just be all Ravengers. And if it is all Ravengers, then I don't even know how the hell that's possible. Like, is Nanook working with Xandar? But yeah, I truly don't think that's the case. I just spitballing stuff, if you will. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna end. It was a pretty good stream. Not bad. I wish we would have got her within this 10 right now, but ugh, dude, I'm like way too exhausted. So, like I said, I'm gonna just to reiterate myself later tonight, even if I stream or don't stream, it won't be on Twitch, it'll be on YouTube. I'll go through the theories. If not, I'll just save it for during the week. Because then Sunday, I would really like to play the Dragon Ball Z thing. Just something different and semi chill. Because I'm probably going to get tilted with teammates. Because all I'm going to do is just play Cell. That whole entire stream, I'm just going to play Cell. Unless someone picks it first. Which I hope they don't. And usually they don't anyway. But we'll do that. And then Monday will be, of course, the Cyberpunk. And uh, then we'll do the theory stuff. So, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll do another. I don't know. Depends how the Dragon Ball Z thing goes. If it does pretty well, maybe I'll do it again. Or maybe I'll just do it again regardless. Or pretty well for my standards, if you will. Because, I'm not expecting like 500,000 views. And if I do get that, I'll probably get banned. Because that would be clearly botting. Which I don't know why the hell people would bot someone. I don't even know why they do that for like popular streamers. That's so stupid. Like popular streamers already have like 50,000 viewers. And then just random people just want to bot the thing. Like, it makes no sense. And I know some people try to do that stuff to get people banned, but like, it literally doesn't even work. So again, what is your purpose? I don't, I don't know. It's just stupid. But but yeah. So like I said, we'll see. And I really do want to play normal games, if you will. Even though I really do love these gacha games, but I don't know. It's becoming a hassle a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I also downloaded the trilogy, and with the original trilogy of Tomb Raider, because it was free for one of these PlayStation months. I think it was last month. I think, or the month before that. And then I got some other stuff. I don't even remember the other things. Oh, I still got the Mafia games downloaded. Maybe I should do that also. As with the Tomb Raiders, I played very little. I haven't beaten any of them, the original ones. Um, Honestly, I don't even know how far I went in those things, and I don't even know if I played all of them. I don't even know which one. I don't even remember. I don't know which one it was. And like I said, I don't even remember how many it was. I don't know if I played all three of them a little bit, or two out of the three, or one out of the three. But I definitely tried one of them. I do remember that. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe in that one, I was shooting dinosaurs. Is that even one, two, and three? Or is that four, five, and six? The one that has dinosaurs. Dude. I always say my memory is bad, which it is for certain things. But at least that is like some excuse because that was so long ago. It was so long ago. Because I'm thinking of one, which this one I know I didn't play. This one I saw on YouTube. Um, I know there's one game which is after the numbers. Like it's after one, two, three, and all the way to six. It's like Chronicles or something. I don't know. It's like Tomb Raider or something. It has like a word. Dark Chronicles, something like that. Armageddon. I don't remember. Um, I know that one. There was a part that you had to like go to like some club and like climb all the way to the top, and then you had to break into something, steal something from a safe, and then escape like from the top of the club, something like that. But like I said, that one I know I didn't play because I remember seeing that on YouTube. But yeah. Oh, I should probably also do the trilogy that came out for last gen. I should definitely do that. But I should probably do the original one, the original three first, and then probably the last gen trilogy because those things are mad good. And then I'll probably do the Uncharted one also. I'll probably go through all of them because I also have the DLC, which is basically almost kind of like another game, which is the one with Chloe and I don't remember the other girl's name. But honestly, that doesn't feel like a DLC. Like I said, it feels kind of like another game. It's almost like Dishonored. Like with Death of the Outsider, even though technically that was originally first DLC for Dishonored 2, then it was like lengthy enough to be sold on its own. So it makes it seem like Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, it's his own entire, separate game. But originally it was DLC. So with like Uncharted 4, that was basically the same thing. The one with Chloe and the other girl, I can't remember her name. It was literally the same thing. But yeah. Alright. I'm a I'm I'm like falling asleep in the chair. Oh, my server reset already. It's 5:05. Alright. Well, I gotta do all this stuff later when I wake up. All right.